Hey everybody, Jesse here. Brian and I are going to be doing the Nurburgring Endurance Championship Series. It's going to be a 4-hour endurance race. We're going to be running the BMW M4 GT4. So Brian's already registered for the session. I'm just in a practice session right now. So the actual race server is going to be opening in about 15 minutes. So once the race server opens up, I'll go ahead and hop out of the practice session and join Brian. Initially, I'm planning on qualifying the car. Brian will do second stint. Haven't decided how we'll kind of do it. Last time, I think that I qualified. I think Brian ran the the second and third stints, and then I finished, if I remember correctly. So I don't know if we'll do that again or if we'll alternate. We'll kind of figure it out as we go through the race. Hey, Brian and Chase. Hope you guys are good. Brian, I'll give you a call here in a minute. I just want to get the stream set up. Yeah, excuse me. Yeah, Brian, I don't think it opens till another 13 minutes or so. Yeah, Chase, exactly. With the 4-hour endurance race, just keeping it clean is the most important thing. If you can avoid your incidents. Now, we do have one fast repair, but our goal would be to not use that fast repair. But if we do need to use it, we're going to try to hold on to it as long as we can for a major incident. If we've got minor damage, little aero damage, we're not going to worry about using the fast repair. Oh, however, whatever works, Brian. I can't remember what we did last time. All right, Brian, I'm gonna give you a call here.
Hello?
Hey, good morning. Everybody, can you hear Brian on your end?
Testing. Can you guys hear me?
Hey, Michael, how's it going? Jack, hope you're having a great day, Jack. We're going to be running Brian's team, the Team 404 Racing. I'm just in the practice session right now.
Good to see that. I can tell by the audio waves on my OBS that you're coming through on my OBS just fine.
Okay, yeah. They can hear you.
Sweet.
All right.
Yeah, I opened up OBS here about 30 minutes ago and there was an update and I was like, oh crap. I'm going to have to make a bunch of setting changes.
I saw there was a Windows update and I'm like, I'm not going to do it. I'm going to wait till after the race to do it. So I know it's going to screw everything up and then I'm going to have to spend 10 minutes trying to fix all my settings in Streamlabs and iRacing.
Yep.
So I just wanted to not deal with that this morning. So I completely skipped the update.
I hear that.
So what's everybody up to today? Chase, Michael, Jack, what are you guys doing? You guys got anything fun going on?
I'm just trying to be better than I was the last time we ran this.
Oh, I'm sure you will be. I'm going to go out there and get a little more practice. I noticed that with the GR86s, I don't know if they're just not paying attention to relative. Because I'm finding that the closing rates are even pretty high with the GT4 car, but a lot of them, when you close up on them, it's like they don't know you're there.
Yeah, I did a official practice session yesterday, and I approached a GR86 at the little chicane, and I don't know if I freaked him out or what, but he got about halfway through the chicane and then made a left instead of a right.
That'll freak you out. Man, Chase, sounds like you've already had a busy day. So, Michael, you still think they're going to total your car out? Jack, I think we'll probably try to, I mean, if you're open to it, I don't know if I'll have time tomorrow. I might have time tomorrow, but before the race Wednesday, it might be cool to throw up some practice sessions, and maybe we can all try to get into some practice sessions for this track for Wednesday's race.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to need to get in there because, you know, obviously GT3s are going to have different braking.
Limiter's still on. Disengage it. Looks like you're clear on the pit exit.
Yeah, and I'm only used to driving the BMW, so I got to get some laps in the Mustang around here.
Yeah, I haven't decided on what car I'm going to use for Wednesday. I feel like for the GT3s I have, I know I have the most laps with the Mustang. So I'm kind of leaning towards running the Mustang.
Oh, that's right, because you guys, you ran that at the 24, right?
Yep, that's what we ran for the 24. So I'm kind of leaning that direction, but I want to try the other cars as well and just see how I do with them with the fixed setup.
What kind of lap times was Terry running, Jack?
I was just going to say I had to lean forward because I was seeing that as 0.12 seconds, and then I saw when I leaned closer and it came into focus, I saw, oh, 12 seconds.
Terry's quick, though. I think Terry's just fast everywhere. Yeah, Michael, for watch time, I know with shorts, because you do a lot of shorts, shorts are good for getting out in front of subscribers and getting subscribers, but the watch time on shorts don't count for anything. So yeah, it's
unfortunately like 1 million views or something like that.
Yeah, so you don't actually get credit for the watch time on shorts. So yeah, it's the long form content, whether it's streaming or videos, is where you get the watch time for monetization. And I know for me, it's been through streaming. That's where I've been able to hit my numbers. Yeah, we're actually having a little bit of a cool down today. It was 112 yesterday, and I think we're only going to be like 99 today. Might have to break out the sweatpants.
You up on the TV in the other room so you get to watch time.
Yeah, and everybody, Brian's going to be launching his stream here shortly, so you'll be able to get his perspective. So when I'm in the car, you'll be able to see the exterior camera views. Then when he's in the car, you'll be able to get obviously the cockpit shot.
Hey, BBC Gamer, how you doing? Thank you for coming in and hanging out.
Yeah, Michael, I'd say probably most of the people that have subscribed to my channel probably have been through shorts, so I don't think a lot of them watch the live streams. Not all of them anyway. But I have found that some people that have found me through shorts do watch my live streams, and the very few videos that I do post. I do want to try to start posting a few more videos, like maybe once I do like official races, things like that. If I have a decent official race, maybe actually post those, have like race of the week kind of thing for different car classes or race series. I don't really have a lot of time to get too crazy with editing or anything like that, so it's got to be really simple stuff that I could throw up that people will actually want to watch. Alright, we've only got a few minutes here until the race session starts, guys.
What we need to do is we need to get you into the off-road dirt. But those are 10 to 15 minute races, and for the most part, I just run them, record them, throw my little intro on, and done.
Getting some text.
And BBC Gamer, I'm doing great, thank you. And thank you, Chase, for drop kicking the like button. Appreciate that.
Sorry guys, I'm working. Responding to a work text real quick.
And for those on my stream that don't know the format of this race, this is a 4-hour race at Nurburgring, and teaming up with Jesse, Cars and Coffees. He's also live right now, so if you want to check him out, please do.
Hi Julio, how you been? It's been a while. How are you? And thank you for wishing us luck. Brian and I need all the luck we can get. We'll do good though.
And
well, I appreciate you checking out the races after we finished them up, and glad you're able to catch us live. I think the last time you probably caught me live, I was probably doing this race, and possibly with Brian.
into the server right now.
Yeah, Michael, I'm not sure how to, with the console, how to use overlays.
Just so you know, we're going to have all 4 classes. I see GR86s.
Okay. Well, that'll make it more interesting. That'll be good.
I also see a 264.
Oh, I rating.
Oh wait, I see a 138 iRacing.
Wow, a 138. All right, I'm gonna get in the session. All right, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and hop in the session with Brian. It'll take a couple minutes here, so bear with me.
Yeah, I see GT3s, Porsche Cups, obviously GT4s, and I see GR86s.
So no TCRs though.
Um,
If you only see 4, yeah.
I don't see any TCRs so far, but I could be missing them.
And I need to go back. So Terry was an 825.
No problem, BBC. Thank you for hanging out.
I'm trying to remember what, with that configuration.
Oh, I have to click to edit setup. My setup.
Because there's multiple configurations, Jack, so I'm kind of confused. So I think with that configuration, I think a lot of times I'm around an 810. I think my best, I think my best might be like around an 805, and optimal I think is an 8. I think with that configuration. I might be wrong though.
You want me to put the qualifying setup in first?
Yeah, that probably makes sense. And I should have checked it. Hopefully it's got enough fuel for at least 2 laps. I'm assuming it does.
7.9 gallons.
I think that's enough for 2 laps.
Right.
Yeah, so Jack, a lot of my subs are coming from shorts, but I'm finding that I'm slowly getting more subscribers through live streams as well. So I think maybe as the viewer count has been rising on the live streams, people are actually starting to subscribe through the live streams as well. And like I said, Jack, I could be wrong on the configuration. I don't know if that's a shorter configuration if that's just the Nordschleife, or if that includes the combined.
So yeah, there are no TCRs.
Okay.
But 3, 6, 9, 12, 14 GR86s.
Yeah, Michael, and I am fine. Like I said, I'm seeing that some people who have found me through shorts are actually starting to engage in my live streams and watch my live streams. I don't think it's a high percentage, but I am starting to see that a little bit.
Your exit's clear. Watch the white line.
So for right now,
all right, Jesse,
we'll go into
5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left.
But once the race starts, I'll go to the chase camera to help spot.
So guys, we just have a 10-minute practice session, and then it's a 30-minute single car qualifying.
Yellow flag, caution.
So we've got the qualifying set up right now, so the car is going to be pretty light. Hey, Matt. Thank you. Sorry I'm not available tonight. I wish I was, because I really would want to do one of these races with you.
You got someone else wanting to do this race with you?
Yeah, Matt had reached out maybe like a month ago, and it's like, hey, you want to do it? I'm like, yeah, if I'm available, let's do it. And
Well, we got that 6-hour version coming up in a couple of weeks.
yeah, that's what I was telling him is maybe we could try to run the 6-hour.
3 people doing 2-hour stints each.
Yeah, I think Travis is interested in the 6-hour too, maybe. Matt, are you going to try to do it solo then? I'm doing the race with Brian, Idaho Panhandle. You think you're going to be live streaming it, Matt?
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
I didn't even look. What's our strength of field, Brian? Guess that's right around 1,500.
Yeah, I would guess we're probably somewhere in the 1500s.
All right. Well, if you happen to live stream, I'll keep an eye out. Hey, Cody. How's it going? I'm not doing it solo this time, though, Cody. So, not too much of a glutton for punishment this time.
30 seconds left. Practice.
Yeah, Jack, I think with this configuration in the GT3s, I do think my best time's kind of like around 8:06 or something, and my optimal might be an 8, maybe. But I think most of the time I'm like around 8:09, 8:10. Matt, what do you usually run in GT3 with this configuration? Yeah, Brian's gonna relieve me that way if I need to go take a restroom break. I don't lose 15 spots. Alright guys, let's get out there and qualify. Yeah, Jack, we should definitely try to put up some practice sessions before the race. I know Toby and Brian are going to want to do some. I'm sure Travis is going to want to do some too. Travis doesn't have a lot of experience here, so he's going to want to put in some laps.
And most of what I need is hopefully just a refresher on the brake zones.
Yeah, Matt's got better pace than me, so Matt, yeah, he runs about 8 to 805s. So yeah, I think kind of,
Track temperatures falling.
like I said, I think my best is an 805. Matthew Tadler, how you doing, Matt? Got both Matts in the chat today. Matt Freeze and Matthew Tadler. My two favorite Matts. Probably Cody, yeah. I know an hour and 10-minute race at this track isn't very long for a long race. So it's going to be the second lap where we'll probably put down a better time. Not that this is a throwaway lap, this will definitely be a banker lap. Yeah, we've been pretty good here. Business is slowly picking up. Weather has been ridiculously hot. So kind of feel like we've been living indoors for the past 2 weeks. Were you able to find a place where you can be close to the kids? And I'm hoping you got room for your race rig. I apologize. I'm assuming the ex-wife could have the kids, but that could be completely wrong. You may have custody. So I apologize for that, Matt. I didn't even think about that. It's kind of rude. I just know here in the States, that's kind of typically how it works out. But not always. Oh, that was terrible.
Point?
No, I just had to scrub off a bunch of speed. I carried too much speed into the corner. So I probably lost a second. Yeah, if I try to drift it, I'm just gonna crash the car. Just gonna be brutally honest. Yeah, I've never tried Forza, so I can't compare. The only thing I probably can compare would be ACC or Le Mans Ultimate. Those are the only other racing sims I've done.
So I just remembered that I have your stream up in the other room, so I went in and looked on TV, and SOF for the GT4 is 1.5.
Okay, kind of what I was expecting.
And wait till you hear the SOF on the GR86s. 0.6.
Wow. Yeah, they're gonna be. Yeah, they're gonna have a big impact on the race for sure.
And I think if we can keep it mostly clean, we've got a good chance of podium in the Porsche Cup. Because the SOF on the Porsche Cup was 1.2, I believe it was.
What's GT3?
I believe it was 2.6.
Okay, that's not bad. Yeah, 10 minutes is pretty close, Matt. That works out. That worked out pretty well for the kids.
Track temperature is increasing. It's now 79 Fahrenheit.
Sorry guys, through there it's kind of hard to pay attention to chat. Alright, so this will probably be right around 40.
I'm going to say it again. No! By the way, I did a 47 this morning. In my full fuel run that I attempted to do this morning.
And be a 39, looks like high 39.
Pole position.
39.1.
Very little fuel left. Your lap time was 8:39.2. Okay, Jesse, you've got half your fuel left.
Jack, I hear you. Yeah, you get so invested with the content in iRacing, it doesn't make sense to financially look elsewhere. It's kind of like buying a house, and it's like, well, got the mortgage payment, I can't leave now. What's the next fastest time so far, Brian?
In our class,
Yeah.
is an 8:43.
Okay.
You've got about 4 seconds currently. And the current pole for GR86 is a 10:27.
Wow. What about GT3? Anybody in the sevens?
8 minutes, .220 is current pole. There are 4 guys that are at 8 minutes. Porsche Cup is an 808, and then second place is an 828.
Wow, that's a big difference.
And then third place in the Porsche Cup is 841.
I was in, I think, a solo race I did. I mean, obviously it wouldn't be too long ago. And there was a Porsche Cup that I think was actually faster than all the GT3s.
Wow.
This guy was insane. Yeah, I don't think the Lamborghinis in this, I don't think they have that in the GT3 class for this particular series.
No. Because after I had asked you if you wanted to maybe do the GT3s as a way of practice, I went and looked, and the only GT3 car that I have that's eligible for this was the Beamer.
Yeah, I think it's a Mercedes, the BMW, Porsche, and Audi. So it's kind of supposed to be like a German or European series. But then you have the Audi TCR, or the, sorry, I think it does have the Audi TCR, but you have the Toyota GR86.
A lot of people that have not put up a qualifying lap.
And with it being a long race, there'll probably be some people that won't.
Yeah.
Or people that are just making mistakes.
up to 58 cars. So far, 23 have a qualifying lap.
We're running on fumes, mate.
So the nice thing, guys, is when Brian's in the car, I'll be able to pay attention to chat.
We have a GT3 that's in the sevens. Eagles Racing just put up a 756.
Dang. Gotta remember, they're on open setups. We're not gonna, for a race on Wednesday, we're not gonna have that same pace. But I think there'll be people.
It's not even this track configuration.
Which one is it that we're gonna be running?
The 24-hour.
Oh, okay, so it's a longer one.
Yeah.
Okay. That makes sense then. Because we were talking about lap times and I'm like, well, for this configuration, I'm like around an 805. And Jack was talking about Terry being an 825, but it makes more sense that he'd be an 825 on the longer configuration.
Yeah.
As it does add probably 15 or 20 seconds or something at least. I have been in a practice session with Max Verstappen. That's one of my iRacing claims to fame. So I was at a practice session with him. I lost a little time right there. We'll do a full field stint, which is kind of roughly about an hour. Oh, Matt, I missed your chat. Good luck with your IMSA Enduro. Well, I think an 805 has got to be, with the full configuration, it's got to be someone that's crazy fast, I think. Because an 805 with this configuration is pretty quick as it is. I'm not going to be able to improve upon that time, guys.
Second in class is currently a 42.4.
Okay. So it looks like our strategy is going to work out again. If I can get away and run away.
I'm knocking on wood.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and just switch the setup over to the race setup.
Okay.
I'm not going to be able to. I'm hopping in. Make sure the fuel's right. Fuel is right. Yeah, I mean, Max Verstappen, when it comes to sim racing, I mean, he's crazy. I mean, he's just an alien in real life, and he's an alien in the virtual world, too. I mean, it's crazy how fast he is. But I have been in a race with Romain Grosjean. A couple IndyCar drivers, a bunch of real-world sports car drivers, and some Aussie V8 supercar drivers also.
Before we get going, I'm going to take a quick break.
Yeah, we've got about 9 minutes here, guys, until the race session gets started. Both of them are in here. Jack, you've got both the Porsche Cup. So the 992 is just going to be the regular Porsche Cup. And then you also have the 911 GT3 R. That's going to be running in the GT3 class. Oh, you got to run against Jack Aiken? That's pretty cool. Some people could be, I mean, fast people are going to be quicker than others with a fixed setup, but in all honesty, with the open setups, if you're going to run it, you have two drivers that are going to be similar ability, and one's running a fixed setup and the other one's running a custom setup. The guy with the custom setup's always going to be faster. At least they should be. iRacing's fixed setups have gotten better. But they tend to have a little more downforce. So what you can do, yeah, Brian painted it. That's his paint job for his racing team with the gold wheels. Yeah, exactly, Chase. Yeah, so like the big racing teams, sim racing teams, actually have like people that develop the setups. They spend like days developing these setups for the teams, so that way they can get in and go. Yeah, they put a massive amount of time and effort prepping for like the big endurance races, Michael. And then they've got actual like people watching and monitoring all the data and lap times and like what we do. I mean, we have a group of, like with the bigger races, we'll have a group of 4 to 6 guys, and we just kind of pop in when we can and help each other out. Where with the big race teams, they've got like a whole crew of people that are spending weeks developing setups. They also try to figure out track limits where they can take advantage of the track limits to maximize their lap times. A couple of years ago, there was a glitch with the iRacing grass at Spa. On one of the updates, something happened, and they found out through testing, some of these big teams found out through testing, if you were to put a wheel off in the grass, the car would actually accelerate. So they were finding when you're on the Camel Straight, they would put their left side tires off in the grass, and they would pick up a couple extra miles per hour on the straightaway. So I mean, that's how in depth these teams go into like planning for these races. I mean, they put a massive amount of time into testing and development, track limits. They look for little things like that, which is kind of pretty much cheating to some extent, because the grass should not be faster. Yeah, it was a big thing when it happened. Exactly, Jack, exactly. 100%. Verstappen's going to kill us. And, I mean, you could put him probably in the slowest setup, and he's still going to be faster than us.
So the current second place driver or team in our class has 3 guys.
Oh, okay.
And the one that's qualifying is their Division 5 driver. The other 2 are Division 6 and Division 7.
Okay. But they could all be similar pace.
be. Probably be a little faster than I am, but a little slower than you are.
Yeah, I think we'll be in a good position. All right, guys, so we got about 5 minutes till the race starts. I'm going to take a quick break before I jump in the rig. I'll be right back, guys. All right, we are back.
Helps if I unmute my mic. I was going to say perfect timing.
That's the end of the session. Pole position. Well done, mate.
Oh, Chase, that's wild. That is nuts. All right, we'll wait a little bit before we grid. No need to burn fuel idling. I don't think we're going to need to worry about fuel. as far as trying to save or anything, but let's save as much as we can.
Out of force of habit, I almost hit grid.
Yeah, so I think maybe we do what we did last time and just alternate. So you go ahead and finish.
Okay.
Sound good?
Yeah. I'm good for either way.
Oh, unless you did want to not have to get in and out of VR. I'll probably be fine with alternating, but you let me know.
All right. Well, we'll see how my first stint goes, and if it's going well, I may just go ahead and run 2, and then that way I don't have to keep getting in and out. All right. Now that you're in, I'm going to get my camera set up.
The track temp is 79. The air temp is 71 Fahrenheit. That's pole.
There we go.
It's funny, my frame rates right now are 62.
You need to close the gap to the guy ahead.
Well, don't tell me that.
Well, no, it's because all the cars are packed up in one spot. Because in practice, I was usually kind of more like 120 to 140. I think the lowest I saw it was somewhere in the high 90s.
Gotcha.
Not sure what this Porsche Cup car is doing. What are you doing? There he goes. See a lot of Mercedes behind me. See a BMW.
This guy next to you is really wanting to get up there.
Yeah, I want to leave a little bit of a gap in case there's some incidents. Usually sometimes before you even make it to pit road, there's incidents. Yeah, there could be one at the turn 1, right, Matt? Trying to recover and just spinning in front of us. And Porsche Cup, Cody. TCRs can also run, but we don't have any TCRs in our race. Should be pretty...
Okay, Jesse, get ready.
Porsche Cups are in the last bin.
I didn't mean to
Green, green, green.
jump too soon, but I thought it was going to go greener faster than that. Oh, jeez.
Right side.
To the right.
Yeah.
Hold your line. Hold your line.
Yeah, I screwed up on my
Hold your line.
run through there.
He's still there. Hold your line. Clear right. Right side.
He's still inside.
Clear right. You're clear.
Start's all right. Time to get stuck in.
Oh, jeez.
You followed him off.
Yeah, cold tires and not paying any attention. Need to hurry up and get by him so I can start putting some time on him.
Person that's not currently driving at the start of the race gets the green and white.
The car behind is reeling you in. The gap is now 0.43.
This Porsche Cup is slow.
There's a couple of Porsche Cups.
Oh, definitely didn't get the start we wanted. Oh, jeez.
Right side. Clear right.
Good, you're good. He lost his back bumper. Hopefully that makes him a little squirrely.
I feel like I'm struggling for tire temperature right now.
Alright, Jesse, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes.
Oh, come on, you guys.
You're going to be faster than these Porsche Cup cars that are back here. But finding a place to pass.
I know, it's going to be so hard. I didn't even pay attention to their qualifying times.
Their qualifying times were slower than you. There was only 2 Porsche Cup cars that were faster than you.
Jeez.
Right side. Clear right.
That's making me really nervous. Yeah, with the qualifying time, I thought maybe we'd be able to run away from some of these guys. I almost wonder if the guy behind us has low fuel. Or he's just drafting really well off of me.
I think he's just drafting really well off you. Because if he is low fuel,
He's gonna
ruin himself.
Yeah, he's gonna be way off strategy on pit stops.
Yellow flag.
Caution. I'm looking for it. There must be rolling again.
Yeah, this guy's slow.
He's off.
And he's gonna have too much ego to let us go,
Make it easy for him. Make him go the long way around.
even though we're not racing each other.
It'd be really awesome if you could pass him on.
Oh, come on. There's another one up here that's really slow. I think he's got damage.
Yeah, that's the one that caused the caution. The last caution that you had.
Jesus, you guys.
Ooh. Patience, people.
Oh, he just blinked out.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, he dropped. He dropped. I think the Porsche in front was afraid he was going to reappear. Oh, not sure.
Car right, clear right.
Did he miss the carousel or something?
Either slowdown or damage. I'm thinking.
I don't even see him on the relative anymore.
This guy's probably going to get a run on us. Yeah, he's going to get a run.
Right side,
That's right.
Still
then,
there.
Just use him to get a run back.
still there, clear right.
He had a massive run, though. I can't help but feel that they've got to be low on fuel. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. It seems like way too much pace. Yeah, Matthew, I think we could do that if it comes to it. He's got a little gap now. Oh, geez, that guy almost hit us.
That was a dive from way downtown.
Yeah, we'll have to watch out for Cody. Jeez.
Yes.
I didn't realize Ben Sunday was in here. I know Ben Sunday from doing some GT3 racing with him. Just showed that he disconnected though.
Michael is reeling you in. The gap's now 0.6.
This guy.
Okay, Okay, Jesse, stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake.
This Porsche is just absolutely holding everything up.
Yeah, would you be able to message him and see if he can let us by? Or at least let the quick guys by? 'Cause he's way off pace in the, except for in the straightaways. I mean, I get it, he doesn't have to, but
Maybe we'll luck out and Tyner will hunt him and give him both damage.
Don't let this guy intimidate you.
yeah, not all Codys are bad. Yeah, we've got Cody Height and Cody Barzak, so... Oh, that was nice of him.
Yeah.
That works.
Crashed out.
That works.
And I didn't even have to message him.
Oh, Brian, before I forget, can you turn off fast repair? Or make sure it's off?
You're wasting a lot of time here. Get your elbows out and force the pass.
Crew chief first.
Don't want to accidentally use it for some minor damage.
Yeah, I get that. It is off.
Guys seem to be showing a little more pace than their qualifying times.
I know, I was thinking the same thing. This guy had an 8:40 qualifying time.
Screwed that up a little bit.
Relax, we still have 3 hours and 45 minutes.
So you're saying there's plenty of time for me to make mistakes?
Exactly. Without having to pressure yourself into making it.
The gap ahead is now 0.6. Okay, Jesse,
Cody is
don't let this guy distract you.
So he's probably going to try to take you on the straight. Unless you can get a major run off of him.
Well, I'll have the draft too.
Yeah.
Keep putting the pressure on. Force a mistake.
Man, he's fast in a straight line.
Nice thing is that you're leaving everybody else behind.
Yeah, he's ridiculously quick. So either they have like the way low downforce or they're light on fuel. Or the Mercedes is just the car to have. Well, he didn't run qualifying because he wouldn't need to pit if he was running qualifying.
Sector 2's 2/10 off the pace.
Hey Landon, how's it going? I know, 3 hours, 45 minutes, the race is almost over. Need to get going here. Nice if we could at least put a little space between us and the guy behind. He made me a little nervous when he tried that dive bomb.
I know it's not much, but it is at least up to a second now.
Okay, Jesse, keep piling on the pressure. He'll make a mistake.
Yeah, Jack, that AMG's definitely got some grunt. And the Porsche behind us got a great run through that first section of the back there. If nothing else, maybe we can save a little fuel behind this guy. I was trying to get a run on him. Not a spot I even need to get a run on him. It's not like I'd be able to pass him.
The gap to Michael behind is now 0.9.
Oh yeah, the AMG is going to sound so much better than the BMW. Jack, are you going to be running the AMG for the GT4 league? Yeah, I initially signed up with a Porsche, but I need to do some testing to make sure I'm actually going to like it. Oh shit.
You got 6 seconds.
That was weird. Yeah, the
Not even worse than what I can do.
I could feel it breaking loose,
The
and I
gap
tried
has
to
increased. It's now about 5.0 seconds.
gather it in, and I just could not. I didn't feel like I was pushing very hard either.
The good thing about this is you now have a gap in front of you to just run your line.
So that puts us back to P4.
Yes.
All right.
Car behind is catching. The gap's now 1.2 seconds.
Man, the guy behind us even has a crazy run. I wonder if everybody's running less downforce than we are. Seems like on the straightaways we're slow. At least compared to some of the guys. this guy's gained a second on me.
P4.
Yeah, we're already starting to get a little time back, Chase. I'm pushing a little too hard here. Just need to get into a bit of a rhythm.
Yep, long race. They'll have their incidents.
Holy shit, these Toyota drivers.
I take it you heard that.
Oh yeah. Oh, we're actually catching up to our first one here.
Yeah, I was about to say that I think all the GR86s are just having tons of incident points.
I had to totally lift. But at least he saw me coming.
Yeah.
Looks like I lost a second there.
There's a faster car approaching. They're on our lap, so there'll be no blue flag.
Porsche Cup second and a half behind you.
Copy that. Yeah, we just heard Jim say something.
You're pulling away. The gap behind is now 2.8 seconds.
I had seen that he was in the pits when we went by. Looks like he should catch me in a good spot.
Yep, he's currently about 8-9 tenths a second. Behind you.
I was hoping he'd catch me here, but it looks like he'll get me on the uphill.
Half second.
Car right.
Outside.
Clear right.
Worked out perfect.
Yeah, it did.
gap in front is now 3.6.
Try not to spin out up here this time.
That would be good.
We've had a cut warning. Keep it tidy, please, Jesse. The gap behind is now 4.4.
Somebody went on an adventure there.
Do you see some tire tracks?
Yeah, all the way to the wall, and then going through the pan.
Yellow flag. Watch
Caution.
out. Michael is leading the race.
Not
Oh,
seeing it.
the leader had an issue. That was P1. That was the leader.
And that looked like I would say that looked like enough damage to be a meatball, but it's not showing it.
Alright. So I'll put us back in P3. I'm not sure if the Porsche is off pace. I don't know if they had contact. But I'm gaining on the Porsche. Could have just had a bad entry to the straightaway. Copy that, Chase. Yeah, I don't think Porsche has damage.
The gap in front is now 1.7.
I think he just had a bad entry to the
P3.
straightaway.
We're at 3.9 laps of fuel.
Yep.
You've used half your fuel.
Yeah, and be sure to kind of update me next time by.
The track temperature is increasing. It's
Guess
now
I need to save a
84
little bit.
Fahrenheit.
Still technically at 3.1.
Yeah, Chase, I think that Cody could be probably aggressive. We're coming up that pit stop's not too far away anyway. I'd just be happy to maybe be a little bit closer to him when we do pit. Yeah, it does seem like we're slowly railing in P1, huh, Jack? And we're
The gap in front
putting
is
a little
now
more distance on
0.9.
P4. I'm sure P4 has got some damage from that hit they took. But he doesn't seem too far off pace looking at the relative. That's true, Cody. Yeah. You got a chance to win. You got to be willing to risk it a little bit and be aggressive. Actually, it looks like the Mercedes behind us probably doesn't have much damage, Brian.
Wow. You must just hit just right then.
Yeah. Because he's keeping pace with me right now.
I kind of think, from what I was seeing on the relative, it looks like maybe straight line. He's losing a little bit of ground.
Not right now. He's actually just gained a tenth on me going uphill. And I've got the draft.
Okay, Jesse, you're gaining on this car. The gap is 0.5.
Just so you know, there's a GR86 about 5.5 seconds ahead.
Oh, P1 crashed. Or P2.
Nice. No, that was P1.
Yeah. So we're P2 at the moment.
Yep.
Oh, they towed too.
Half a second behind P1. No, they didn't tow.
No?
Oh wait, no, I
Yeah,
take it
you
back.
did.
I'm looking at the wrong one. I'm looking at the wrong name.
Yeah, because they saw that said leaders pitting now. So figured they had towed.
Yep, he has a meatball.
Oh shit, my internet just dropped. Be ready to jump in, Brian. I don't have any connection. Oh, it's back.
Whew,
It's low
they
though.
are.
It's low though. I'm gonna not get too close to the guy in front. It's been doing that lately where it drops and then it just comes right back. Like right now it's stabilizing. It's something with Xfinity.
You scared me there.
Scared me. Oh, it's happening. Oop. It's happening again, Ryan. So just be ready in case I disconnect. I'm probably going to disconnect, Brian.
Do you want to pit? I can jump into VR super quick.
It looks like it's recovering again, though. Yeah, my stream just disconnected. I think, is the stream back? I was reconnected. So everything's recovering, Brian?
You're reeling this car in. The gap's now 1.0 seconds.
Just so you know, you have a GR86, 2.5 seconds.
Okay. Yeah, it's back up to where it should be.
Okay, cool.
So I'm back up to 100.
And you are 3.1 at the line. And it just clicked to 3.
P2.
Right after you crossed the line.
Car left,
Okay.
clear left.
So you just run like you are. It should be good for 3 more laps.
Copy that. I think if that hadn't happened, I would have been able to get by Steve. Well, that was scary.
That was very scary.
At least
Although
if it
I'm
was
looking-
going to be happen, we were going to be somewhat.
Oh, now where'd he go?
He disappeared. Yeah, because mine's fine. Yeah, that was his.
Although I say that was scary, but I looked over at my OBS and my heart rate monitor, and it basically held at low 60s the whole time.
Your heart rate?
Yeah. Although now that I'm laughing about it, it's up to almost 70.
I mean, if I had to disconnect, it would just tow us to the pits, and we were fairly close to pit lane. We wouldn't have lost a mass amount of time, but probably a couple minutes. Yeah, everything's looking good right now.
Cool.
Yeah, that's weird, Cody, because it shows that it disconnected, but it shows it reconnected for the stream. It must have just been like a fraction of a second that it must have detected a disconnect.
Back of the pack GT4 on the relative in front of you.
The track temp's increasing. It's now
ways
88
away, but
Fahrenheit.
42 seconds, yeah. I probably won't catch him.
no, unless he crashes or something.
The gap ahead is now 0.7.
Oh, we've already been a second on that guy.
Yeah, I kind of make it up time now that I'm back in a rhythm. I didn't want to be too close to him in case I pinged in and pinged out and we made contact.
Come on, man, send it already.
Jim is telling me to send it.
I don't think it's going to be necessary, Jim.
Jim wants me to just wreck everybody and then he gets pissed when I finish P4.
This track is notorious for people not being able to run clean. And it sure looks like he is throwing it in on these corners. On my screen, it looks like he is entering basically every corner with a drift.
I don't know, he seems kind of composed to me. Maybe overdriving a little bit.
Also could be just the video game aspect of it. Looking at it from the chase camera.
Yeah, well, on the exit there, he got a little squirrely. Carried too much speed. I don't think I'll get by him here. Maybe if we could save a little fuel.
We're at 2.2 laps right now. I didn't hear what he said.
I wasn't going to pass him, but I guess I will.
Right side.
I wonder if he's pitting.
Still there. Clear right.
Should be able to do another lap, I would think.
Come on, Jesse. Nicely done.
Where are we at on fuel?
2.1 right now.
Okay.
Still 2.1 to 1.
You're in the lead. We're running on fumes, mate. In this lap. Box this lap.
Yeah, crew chief is saying to pit next time by, but we're not doing that.
The gap behind's increased to 1.1 seconds.
You got a GR86 that's 11 seconds ahead of you.
Copy that. Oh, shit. That was weird. I got on the brakes in my normal spot, but I didn't get the car slowed down enough.
That's the GR86 up there.
Yeah, Chase, new leader. I was hoping to give Brian a massive gap, but that didn't quite work out.
I think we're in a stronger field than last time, too.
Yeah, those guys had better pace than what we had in the last race.
Car left. Hold your line.
Jesus, why is he?
Why is he racing you?
I don't know.
Track limits, watch those lines.
That was crazy.
He just gave himself a meatball.
Yeah, we got incident points out of that. I mean, he moved to the left like he was giving me the position.
And then he tried coming back to the right.
Yeah.
Make him do all the work. Focus on your exits.
Well, that was scary. I mean, I don't want to wreck anyone out, but I mean, I didn't wreck him out. He wrecked himself out.
Good for a moment.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna take a quick break and then I'm gonna start getting into VR.
Yeah, if you could just let me know where I'm at when I cross the line for fuel. Or before I get to the line.
Sure, not a problem.
I think I saw somebody asked if I like Mexican food. Hell yeah. Oh, damn. I hope I didn't screw up Steve behind me with my mistake. I saw him go off and tap the fence. I hope it's a really good taco, Michael. I had tacos al pastor for dinner last night.
Is someone missing a wheel?
Alright,
The
so
gap behind is now 2.1.
good news, it looks like Steve doesn't have any damage. I think he kind of made a little mistake when I came in there slower than expected. I was a little offline. am.
Okay, Jesse, we've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
I usually don't make those kind of mistakes.
Just so you know, the back marker in the GT4 is 9 seconds ahead of
Just made a few silly mistakes. Gave up about a second.
GR86 is,
Yellow flag.
Oh, someone's crashed out ahead.
yep.
Do you see him? Oh,
Yep.
he's
He's on the
staying.
left.
Okay, he's not moving. Yeah, I had slowed down, not knowing if he was going to rejoin.
By the way, I am in VR, but I have not yet exited out of the session to actually load in to VR.
Yeah.
Currently at 1.3 laps. So I'm gonna actually go ahead and start just to make sure.
Yeah, just in case I need to pit. I think I'll be able to do another one, but just to be safe, yeah, definitely be ready in case we got to pit this lap.
Come on. Come on. Exit. Thank you. Slowing back in.
The gap behind is now 0.6.
Alright, I'm getting close here, Brian.
All right, Jesse, don't let this guy distract you.
Go for the next one.
Very little fuel left.
But even if
Hit
you
this
have to
lap.
pit,
In this lap.
still-
What's that?
I said even if you have to pit, we still have what, a 50-second pit stop. I should be in by then.
Okay, I'm gonna pit.
Watch your speed. Pit lane speed limit is 37 miles per hour. 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Alright, getting out of the car. Alright, I'm out. Yeah, still P1.
Come on. 45%. 50.
We probably should have done another lap. Yeah, car's gonna be done here with fuel.
If you want to do another lap, go ahead. Or no, I mean another stint, go ahead. I can do 3 and 4. Although I'm now at 75.
Yeah, fuel's done.
Okay.
I probably could have made another lap.
Well, and I should have started early.
Pit exit's clear.
I hate that I have to get in and out to do it. Yeah, I'm still at 90%. this time I will just stay in VR.
Well, we've got a while. So.
Yeah, but I'm not going to wait out to have to reload.
Yeah, guys, definitely better to come in early than late, or have to tow.
Text to speech on just in case. I take it everybody else also pitted?
Yeah. So I think we needed, I think we're getting like 3.9 gallons on a lap, and I think I was at 3.8. I mean, it's a long enough lap, I could have saved it.
Sure. Good news is you do have a little bit of a gap on Steve.
Yeah, we gained, because he was right on my tail when we went into pit lane. I wonder if maybe they had repairs they fixed.
Uncheck faster curve. Your tires that run, left front 73, right front 77, left rear 83, right rear 86.
Alright, so I'm just going to try to run basically time trial laps here.
That's good.
See if we can build a gap to the cars behind.
I'm good with that.
Not going to do it that way though. Sliding the tires around pretty good. Hey Rob, happy Saturday. Hope you're having a great day. Yeah, Brian and I are trying to get another win here together.
You're pulling away from the guy behind. The gap's now 9.5 seconds.
Doing any racing today, Rob?
You are 20 seconds behind the GR86 leader.
Well, hopefully he won't try to race me too.
He would be dumb if he does.
Carry too much speed in. We're only a quarter way in.
So you are lagging like hell.
So I think it's like right around 28 laps for GT4s. So we probably have about 20 laps to go.
Seconds in front of you.
Hopefully the two guys behind us get racy. Ah! Damn it. I was pushing so hard, trying to build a gap, and I just threw it all away.
Yeah, but it was only a minor hit.
Yeah, no damage. It gave up 3 seconds though.
Left side,
view.
clear left.
And everybody's eating food. Michael's eating tacos, Rob's eating pizza. Yeah, it'll buff out. Yeah, but I lost 3 seconds. That's what frustrates me.
If that's the worst of the damage that we have the whole race, then that's a good thing. Especially when you consider that I haven't gotten into the car yet.
P2 just pitted. They must have got an extra lap longer.
Keep it within the track limits.
So they're on a different strategy. Yeah, they're off the relative, so I think they pitted.
I'm seeing P2 is just 8 seconds back.
No, it was Ryder. He had made the pass for P2. He got by Steve on the straightaway. That means everybody's pitted.
Well, I think, if I remember right, that's the team that had 3 drivers. Yep, they just changed drivers. But if they just pitted, they're going to be way back.
Yeah. So we got 9 seconds on
Behind us
P2.
now, 9.1 seconds.
And what, 24 seconds on P3?
25 on P3.
Hey, Toby. Happy Saturday, brother. Hope you're doing great. I know, I was getting my breakfast right now. Brian screwing up my schedule.
Hey!
Making me drive another stint.
It's after.
Whoa.
Why are you eating breakfast?
I skipped breakfast this morning didn't want to have too much food before jumping in the rig.
I had breakfast early because every day.
Yeah, my buddy wanted me to go to a car show this morning. It's like, all right, I'm gonna pick you up at 6:40. I'm like, yep, that's not happening.
6:40. Slackers.
Like, you mean I gotta wake up at 6 a.m.? I'm an night owl. I don't do that. I was also afraid it was gonna be like really hot today. But it ended up being overcast.
Away from the guy behind. The
So it would have actually been a really good morning to go to the car show. Like in the summer, it'll be like 90 degrees in the morning and it's just baking out there on the asphalt, walking around looking at all the cars.
Oh, I remember those.
Well done,
summer,
dude. Well done.
I remember those summer days where it was over 100 degrees at midnight.
Oh yeah.
I'm glad I don't have to deal with that anymore.
Yeah, last week I think it was
What
like
in the world?
9 o'clock. It's still 97 degrees out at 9 o'clock. Dark, because it gets darker here earlier than in Idaho.
Here, as soon as the sun starts going down, the temperature starts dropping.
Yeah, beware the hungry iRacer. He's gonna be a grumpy ass for sure.
Hey, Toby.
Yeah, so Toby, this is the track we'll be running Wednesday.
I was just about to say that. Just not the same configuration. Starting next lap, I'll point out the changes that we can see in this race that are going to be different for Wednesday.
Ryan, I think I'm going to push the bias forward a little
The
bit.
track temperature's rising. It's now 92 Fahrenheit.
So I think what happened when I lost it a couple times, and I almost lost it again, I think the bias maybe kind of locking the rears up a little bit.
So changing it from what to what?
57.2 to 58.
Okay.
So it should be
I'm
a little
good with
more
that.
stable.
I'm good with that.
Okay. In parts, yeah, Toby, in parts. It's pretty narrow. So, yeah, it does take some give and take when you're trying to overtake someone. Both drivers need to be very mindful of where they are on track and proximity to each other.
Toby,
No rain, Rob.
The gap behind's increased to 11 seconds.
Talking about for Wednesday.
What was that, Brian?
Didn't talk about for Wednesday.
Yeah.
Gotcha. So Toby, the two biggest differences is that instead of going right, you'll go left right there. So this part here will not be included in Wednesday's race. That left turn will come out right there. And then the second difference is that we will not be making a right here. Instead, we will go straight and take the lefts on the other side of that wall, and it comes out right here. Those are the only two differences between what we're running today and what we'll be running on Wednesday.
Is it the same chicane up here, or is it the tighter chicane?
I'm pretty sure it's the same chicane.
Okay.
I think the tighter chicane is only the Grand Prix circuit.
I hate the other one.
I could be mistaken, but I'm pretty sure. And yes, I agree. I hate that other chicane. Well, we were just talking about that, and we might do a practice tomorrow.
Yeah, I need to get some time in the Mustang.
Like I said, I can figure out exactly which car I'm going to run, but right now I'm leaning towards the Mustang myself. Just because of the amount of laps that I have on this track.
Yeah, that's right, Jack. 1% chance for Wednesday.
Imagine we're tracking the rain.
Yeah, it would be a handful. At night in the rain. That would be sketchy.
I think it would be worse than sketchy.
Oh, come on, Toby.
What did it say?
said he refuses to drive a Ford. I own both.
Miller has been disqualified. The gap behind is now 11 seconds.
Got the CTSV for when I go to the grocery store, and the Bronco from when I go to the mall.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 88 Fahrenheit.
All right, Toby, we're gonna get you a tricycle then. What kind of things do you think they need to change with the rain tire up? The only thing I've compared to is ACC, which doesn't feel nearly as realistic, and then the limited amount of time track days I have in the rain, where I was running summer tires out at the racetrack. Well, our Jeep, we would have kept, we still have a Jeep. We've got a 95 YJ. That's a project that's just sitting around collecting dust. But we had a JLU we were planning on building, but pretty much from the time we bought it, we had issues with it. So we ended up having to lemon law it and have Jeep buy it back. So, I mean, we wouldn't have the Bronco now. Jeep had just fixed the Bronco, or fixed the Jeep. But instead of fixing it, they said they would buy it back. But we love the Bronco. I mean, well, we loved our Jeep, but we loved the Bronco way more. Still think Chevy screwed up when they tried to reintroduce the Blazer. They took a giant dump on that one. Yeah, that bias feels better, Brian. I think I have a little less rear rotation, but it feels way safer.
Track temperature's decreasing. It's now 84 Fahrenheit.
Still 30 seconds back.
I think I got most of that, Brian, but you were a little quiet. I don't know if you moved away from the mic a little bit.
No, I had just pushed the mic away a
The
little
gap
bit.
behind is now 13 seconds.
The GT3 leader is starting to show up on the relative, but he is 28 seconds back. But if he's the guy that was putting up 56, he might catch you next lap.
Yeah, Toby, when I was originally looking at getting the CTSV, I briefly kicked around the idea of looking for a Chevy SS, the one with the last generation,
currently setting
with
the
the
pace.
LS3. Those are total sleepers.
Oh, the leader must have hit it. Nope, there he is.
I just had to wait for him to go by everybody on pit road.
Yep.
Yeah, Robbie, it was funny, like when we had issues with like the head unit from the very beginning, and we would take it in. I think they replaced the head unit like 3 or 4 times in the Jeep. But it was funny, because everybody there, they're like, oh, well, because Fiat owns Dodge Chrysler Jeep. So they were all like, well, this particular head unit is made by Fiat, and Fiat's garbage. Like, they're the ones that own your company. Like, you still put it in your product, still warranty it, don't give us crap about fixing it. But our big issue with the Jeep was the motor. We had pretty much from the get-go pre-detonation issues with the motor. I mean, you could actually hear the fuel burning off and the pinging. And then when it was really bad, you could hear it burning off in the catalytic converters and make this pinging and popping sound constantly.
Toby, if you broke the like button, I'm going to need you to fix it. Otherwise, nobody else is going to be able to like this.
Toby smashing shit again.
Yeah, he said like button broken. Like, well, if you broke it, fix it, because nobody else is going to be able to like it. I feel like Steve is doing a pretty good job.
The gap behind is now 14 seconds.
Are you able to tell if Steve's running it solo or does he have a teammate?
Steve, I believe, was solo.
Okay.
Yep, he's running solo. And Team Ryder Martinson, the other guy that was battling us, they've got another meatball.
Okay.
I don't think we will be dealing with them anymore.
So it's Steve and James that I can see on relative. How far back is P4?
Probably about 6 to 8 seconds behind P3. And GT3 is now 8 seconds behind you.
Hey Joey, happy Saturday. Thank you. Yeah, Brian and I are hunting for another win in the series together.
We also have a GR86 19 seconds ahead of you. Hopefully you three don't all meet at the same time.
could happen.
GT3 is 5 seconds back.
Yeah, the three of us could meet up at the same time here. I don't know, I think the GT3 will get us first.
Seconds. Two.
The faster class cars are catching.
Yeah, he should get me after the carousel.
Blue flag.
1 second.
Left side,
Going.
clear to the left.
You're pulling away. The gap behind is now 17 seconds.
There's the GR86.
I'm already scared.
Slower class car
Oh.
ahead.
Right side, clear,
Let us
clear to
through.
the right.
He was completely aware. That was awesome.
By the way, you are at 4.3 laps of fuel right now.
Okay.
I'll let you know what it is at the line.
Yeah, I've been running clean laps, so I've probably been using more fuel. I'm kind of surprised I haven't been able to break into the 30s.
You did have a 39 right after your lap where you were having the connection issues.
Oh, okay.
Then next lap was a 39.
Alright guys, I'll try to get caught up and chat real quick so I have been focused on the track.
I don't want to alarm you, but the GR86 that was trying to battle us was about 40 seconds ahead.
Thank you, Rob. Thanks for checking in on us. I appreciate it. Well, we appreciate it, both Brian and I.
Yes.
What do we offer fuel at the line?
Currently 4.1.
Oh, okay.
Just click to 4 right as you hit the line.
You're
Okay.
now in the lead. You've just done a 8:41.
If I save a little, I could eke it out to 4.
If you keep running where you are, you should be fine.
How much time do we have left?
2 hours, 21 minutes, and 55 seconds. So even if you run 3 laps, that'll put us to less than 2 hours remaining.
Okay. Yeah, I just want to make sure that we wouldn't need to splash at the end. Oh my God, Toby, I'm kind of catching up on what you said. That sounds wild. Yeah, what Chase said, was it, did you record it? I can imagine Bailey there trying to lift up your heavy rig to get you out from underneath of it. That's crazy.
The gap behind is now 17 seconds.
The GR86 that I mentioned is 19 seconds ahead. You have a Porsche Cup Car 7 seconds ahead, and you're gaining on them. You also have a GT3 that's 11 seconds behind you. Again, let's hope that all four of you don't move at the same time.
Yeah, I think the GT3 will catch me first.
I think so too, because that seems to be clicking down faster. Although the times are pretty much even now.
Never mind, I'm gonna catch these guys first.
That's the GR86.
Yeah, it's not a spot we want to catch them either.
Slower class car ahead.
Car right. Clear right.
Yes, that's the one that tried to fight you earlier.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
The GT3 is 2.5 seconds behind.
Alright, he should get me before I get to the Porsche 992.
Yeah. I'm guessing he's probably going to get you on the uphill.
That'll work perfect.
Blue flag. Okay, Jesse. There's a faster car approaching.
Second back. Maybe not.
Car right. Clear to the right.
Have another GT3 that's 9.5 seconds behind you.
I tell you, you're not rambling, I'm just behind on chat. Once Brian's in the car, I'll be able to keep up.
flag.
GT3 is 1 second behind you.
There's a faster class car approaching.
Car right.
Yeah.
Clear right. Right side. Clear right.
Tried to carry a little extra speed so I could get by that guy. Curb my exit on the carousel.
The next GT3 is 4 seconds behind.
Yeah, Chase, right? We need to know all the details, Toby, about how you almost died in your rig.
He is a second and a half back. Looks like the Porsche Cup Car is also trying to pass.
There's a group of faster cars behind.
At the line,
Car right. 3 wide. You're on the left. Clear right.
3 laps remaining.
Copy
You're
that.
quickest at the moment. Your lap time was at 8:40.5.
Oh!
I don't know what this Porsche Cup car is doing. He's so far off
Car
pace.
left.
Well, he's a
Still
lap down
there.
to us,
Yeah.
so
Hold
he's
your
at
line.
least 2 laps down.
Keep it steady. Clear on the left.
And he's got
All right, Jesse. There's a faster
straightaway
class car
speed, but
approaching.
he's horribly slow in the slope parts of the track.
Oh, by the way, the previous GT3 leader that passed us earlier is now a second and a half behind you.
They must have
So you
pitted.
must have pitted. I'm gonna guess he's gonna get you here.
Blue flag.
Turn around, we're blocking.
On your left. Clear to the left.
Clear. You have another GT3 that's 3.5 seconds behind.
His Porsche Cup needs to get out of the way.
There's a faster car approaching.
By the way, I just noticed your little message only went to team.
Oh, okay.
I just happened to glance down there. I was like, wait a minute.
Pass left, right.
Car right.
On your right.
Okay, he just
Still there. Clear right.
wasted both of our time. If he had just waited until we made it through there, he wouldn't have lost that much time.
I must pass now.
Yeah, so
You have another GT3 that's 6 seconds behind you.
couldn't wait half a second, and he probably lost a second.
And looks like that Porsche is trying to battle a little bit. GT3 is now 4 seconds behind you.
So I just realized the number 3 Porsche Cup is right behind us. So we would be running
And-
P2 and Porsche Cup.
On the same lap. No, we would be running P3 in Porsche Cup.
Oh, true.
The GT3 is a second and a half behind you. Probably
Okay, Jesse. There's a faster car approaching.
just a second. No, he got a slow exit. He is a second behind you.
Oh.
Oh! Big
Stay.
crash.
Stay.
Left side.
Looking.
Clear
He's going
left.
off track, but he's going.
Yeah, I checked up not knowing if the P-Cup was going to rejoin. That actually probably worked out pretty well.
I'm thinking he probably has a meatball as part of his what he took. Yep. He has a meatball. He's got a spicy meatball.
That's the car behind. They're racing us for position. There'll be
You have
no blue
another
flag.
Porsche that's 2.5 behind you, and a GT3 that's 4.5. And Steve is back on the relative, but he's 22 seconds. Oh, and the Porsche that was battling so hard while being laps down just disconnected that week.
Of course he did. So we lost time to him. He almost wrecked out that GT3 into turn 1.
Yeah. The Porsche is a second behind you. Half a second. He's coming.
Car right.
As
Clear right.
is
You're clear.
the GT3.
On your right. Clear to the right.
Yeah, lifted a little bit to let the GT3 go through.
That fine. I think that GT3 is going to probably be impatient. How much you want to bet he tries to take him at the carousel? Or down. By the way, we are currently at 2 hours, 7 minutes, and 40 seconds. We still have 2.4 laps of fuel.
Yeah, Jay, so it's kind of opened up a little bit more of a lead. See if we can get it up to at least 25 seconds before I pit.
Steve's lap times are averaging around 3 to 4 seconds faster than what I think.
Okay, Jesse. There's a
What's
car
our
exiting the
fuel
pits,
at the
heads
line,
up.
Brian?
2.1.
Very little fuel left. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
Put 2.0.
Alright, I'm gonna save a little fuel in the next 2, and I'll do 2 to finish it out. Does that sound good?
P1 in the GT3s is 6 seconds behind you, so they must be cheated. Or I should say, what was probably previously. You got 3 GT3s within 20 seconds behind you.
Track limits.
That wasn't off track? It's nuts.
There goes that safety rating.
I know.
Right side,
Thought he would lift for me.
still there. Clear to the right.
He did.
Yeah, but earlier, so it wouldn't screw up my entry to the chicane.
Yeah. GT3's 2 seconds back.
Faster car behind.
Oh, what is this guy doing?
Crashing.
Oh,
Right side. Keep it steady.
Jesus
Clear
Christ.
right.
You're clear. Yeah.
Right
the other
side.
GT3's going.
Clear right. You're clear.
why is that other
was
GT4 racing us and the GT3?
That was super sketchy.
It was weird, like he braked to like let us by, but then went.
What is my VR hung up?
Okay, Jesse. There's a faster class car approaching.
Yeah, you gotta race everybody, even if they're not really for position, right, Chase?
Right, I am back. The cord for my VR was caught under my foot, and I was just pulling my head down.
Oh, that would have been bad.
Especially when I would go to put my foot on the throttle. Probably would have ended up on the floor. By the way, you have a GT3 is passing you,
Clear left.
and another one's 5 seconds behind you.
Hopefully that one gets me on the uphill. Exactly, Chase, yeah. Ego kicks in and you can't let the leader by. You gotta race him. He's not gonna get me, he just had an incident. Oh no, he didn't have an incident, but I don't think he's gonna get me.
2 seconds.
Maybe he will.
There's a faster car approaching.
1. It's going to be after the...
Okay, Jesse, we're at the halfway point. Oh, yes.
Car left.
Here it goes.
Jeez. Ah,
Hold your line. Clear to the left.
like a
I'm
flash
running a race lab livery. That's not very race lab-like.
No, I mean, he decides to dive bomb, so I have to get on the brakes, and then he gets on the brakes. It's like, either commit or don't commit.
You're at 1.4 right now. And we are under 2 hours left.
Copy that.
I almost said 2 minutes. Sounds good, Toby. By the way, you have 3 GT3s on the road. First one's 8 seconds back. I'll leave it up to you, but right now you're at 1.3 laps of fuel.
I think I'm gonna try to do another lap, but let's kind of reevaluate as we get a little bit closer. But I think I'll have damn it.
We've been warned about track limits.
5, 4, 3.
That was stupid.
He's 2 seconds back. 1 second.
Okay, Jesse, there's a faster car approaching.
2/10.
Left side. Clear left.
Next one is 2.5 seconds back. He'll probably get you on the straight, as will the second.
Sorry about that, Brian. I gave a bunch of time right there.
All right. We're just here for fun, right?
True.
The win is secondary. Half a second.
And where are we out for fuel
Right
at the moment?
side. Clear right.
The gap behind is now 17
1.2
seconds.
laps of fuel.
Okay.
1.1.1. The next GT3 is a 1.5 seconds.
Joey, I haven't seen Kevin,
Faster class car
but I
behind.
think he might be, if he's running it, he might be in a higher split. Where are we at, Brian? So
1.1.
Alright. I think
On your right. Clear right.
And that GT3 just went pitted.
All right, Jesse, we're running on fumes, mate. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 88 Fahrenheit.
yeah, Joey, I
The car
think
behind is pitting.
strength of field for this one for Porsche Cup is like 1100. So,
Porsche Cup, I believe, was 1.2.
okay, 1.2. Yeah.
If I remember right.
But I think Kevin's like a 1.7 last time I checked. So if he's running this one, he'll be in a higher split than us. All right, you'll be ready next time?
Yep. Still in VR. And I believe our main competitors have
Yeah, Steve just pitted. It is a quick, fast repair sloth, right?
Yes. GT3 is now 5.5 seconds behind you.
Yeah, I think that's the plan. We split it up equally, Chase. He'll do the last 2 stints.
Okay, Jesse, there's a faster class car approaching.
GT3's 1 second back. Half second.
Right
Going.
side. Clear to the right.
Jesse, you're blinking again.
Oh, yeah. It dropped, but it's going back up.
Well, it's a good thing you're pitting this time.
Yeah. That's frustrating because it's so, like, intermittent. I haven't been able to figure out what it is.
You have 2 GR86s in front of you. And thank you, Chase.
Okay, you're in the middle of the track.
Slower class car ahead.
On your left. Clear left.
Don't think you're going to have to deal with any traffic the rest of the lap.
Yeah, my quality had dropped down to like 80. But it's back up to 100 again. But my ping has never been worse than 100, even when I was having the issues. So I don't know, it's weird.
Mine has been holding pretty steady on everything since I've been in VR. Of course, once I get in the car, that might change, but it doesn't mean.
Didn't screw it up that time.
You've got 1 gallon left.
We have 1 gallon remaining. Isn't that what Jim usually says?
Yep. Carried too much speed right there. Just scrubbed off a lot of speed. Yeah, Cody's got Xfinity too, and he's been having some issues with his Xfinity. We're all the way on the other side of the country from each other, so I'm not sure what the deal is.
I've got Ziply.
Sounds zippy.
Considering that it's fiber
Oh, yeah.
Half a gallon remaining.
and a gig both directions.
Yeah, I don't have a gig both. I have a gig on download, but not on upload.
Box.
Box in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
All right, Brian, it's all yours.
Our crew never showed up for me.
How many times, Joey? It's been a handful of times. Usually it's coming to the line when I run out. I've got pretty decent at saving to try to eke out extra laps. Last time it happened was on a league race with Brian and Chase and Travis. We were at Monza, and I ran out at the line. Thank you, Chase.
Run.
We've got a pretty good gap to Steve.
Pit exit's clear. Stay behind the white line.
Alright, so the car behind you is a lap down. Oh, Steve gained a lot of time on us, actually. It's only 13.5 seconds back now. My download speed is just under a gig. My upload speeds are usually around 250 megabytes on my upload. Every once in a while it'll be 300. Your upload speeds are faster than your download speeds, Cody? Yeah, I'm pretty
That
sure.
almost never happens.
Yeah.
The gap behind has now decreased to 12 seconds.
Yeah, but even 23 would be low for, I think, upload speed. For Xfinity, anyway. So you're gapping the lapped car, but Steve is slowly gaining on you. It looks like you're running similar pace to P3. Actually, you're a little bit quicker than P3 right now.
I'm also trying to get my tires warmed up.
Yeah, he's going to have lap fresher tires. But I think if we could extend your pit stop a little bit, if you're able to do 8 laps, that could help a little bit. Yeah, where we are, we only have 2 choices. It's just Xfinity or Consolidated, which is the fiber. But all their fiber is pretty old. Definitely slower than Xfinity at the moment. Yeah, but 23 upload speed for Xfinity seems kind of slow, Cody.
23 megabits?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's... Sorry, Cody, I don't mean to trash your internet, but that's horrible. Are you wired or wireless? Meaning, are you wired to the router or no?
Oh, I'm
That could be part of your issue.
Yeah, I'd be pretty sure that he's probably got an Ethernet.
I would think so too, but I never assume.
Yeah, when I first started sim racing, I was wireless. I was just using the Wi-Fi.
The guy behind's reeling you in. The gap's now 7.8 seconds.
Yeah, he's wired.
I figured as much, but like I said, I just didn't want to assume. Doing that. Stay off the no curves.
Yeah, Cody said that for internet, that's the only option they have. So the power company is starting to run fiber, but it's only in certain areas.
Now, I would think the Sacramento area would be all up on the fiber.
Well, that's for Cody.
Oh, for Cody?
Yeah. But even in our area, like our neighborhood, Consolidated is the one that handles the phone and the fiber. And like for our neighborhood, it's terrible.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 92 Fahrenheit.
Chase, that's actually pretty good for Wi-Fi. Our Wi-Fi, if I'm right next to the router, might have that download speed, but not that upload speed. So that's pretty good for Wi-Fi.
How am I hemorrhaging so much time to him? I didn't think I was running that slow.
Well, he's going to have, I mean, your tires should be up to temperature now. You'll have a little more fuel. Alright, you should get by the GR86 on the straightaway.
M4?
The gap behind is now 1.3.
Yeah, he's probably gonna maybe lick here into turn one. Yeah, like our router is out in the living room, and then the rig is in the office, so it's probably good on a 40, 50 feet away, plus you have multiple walls.
Missed my apex.
Left side. Still there. Clear on the left.
Alright, time to settle into rhythm. He's got a bit better pace, so just focus on your own race. Alright, Brian, you don't have anybody coming up behind you at all. So I'm going to go take a quick break. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Okay.
Alright guys, I'll be back probably in like 5 minutes.
The gap in front is increasing. It's now 2.2. gap in front has increased to 4.7 seconds. Blue flag.
Clear left.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 96 Fahrenheit. The gap in front has increased to 10 seconds.
Well, Jesse Stream, be sure and tell him how awful I'm actually doing.
P2.
I mean, it's better than what I did last time Jesse and I teamed up, but for what I was running in practice, that's awful. And I forgot to shift down.
Hey, Brian, how's it going?
Your stream is going to tell you that I'm doing awful.
Oh, I doubt that. You put time on P3.
If they don't, I'm telling them. I told them to tell you that I was doing awful.
Oh, no. I just wanted to check in real quick. I got to grab my work laptop real quick. And then I'll be right back in.
No problem.
The gap in front is now 13 seconds.
Was a little late on braking there.
Cody says you crashed 17 times, and Shay said you've already used the fast repair.
Absolutely. But yeah, we're still in P2.
And car P3 hasn't really gained on you too much. I think they've gained 3 seconds since I've been away.
Yeah, my one full lap that I ran was okay. As I mentioned, it's better than what the best lap was when you and I did this before, but not as good as what I was running in practice.
The gap in front is increasing. It's now 17 seconds.
I was running, I think I got a 36 in practice. Decided to scratch up the left side because I scratched up the right side.
There was no contact.
Oh, that's weird. Yeah, on my replay, I heard screeching, like you hit the guardrail.
I don't think so. I didn't see
I mean, it
contact notice.
It wasn't a hard hit.
No, I think what I heard was just the suspension from me running up on the curb. But no, I didn't feel any contact, and I didn't see contact notification.
Yeah, I think if it would have been anything, it'd be like a 0x. Chase said, yeah, every time you've gone over a curb, it sounds like scraping the wall.
Trust me, when I scrape the wall, I scrape the wall.
We will all know, right?
Everybody in the world will know when I scrape the wall.
That lap time was 8:56.5. Sector 2 is 6.0 seconds off the pace.
Yeah, I don't know what gives with those lap times.
The track temperature is
Just
falling. It's now
the curbs
92
are getting hung up
Fahrenheit.
on the curbs a little bit. It's got a GT3. Probably get you after the right-hander.
I was going to
On your
totally
left.
let him go.
Clear to the left.
Rob, we're doing good. Currently P2.
Because I'm slow. Got an off track.
Oh, we've got plenty to work with. I think I
I
had
know, but I
11.
wanted to keep it clean.
I think I had 11 or 12 on my stint. Alright, so goal is to get down to at least an 850 on this lap. Which I think you could do, no problem. And I'll check your field next time around too. Because if we can get you to do 8 laps, I think that could help us out a little bit too.
If I remember, I think I checked at the line. I think it was either right at 5 or just under 5. Because I'm a fuel hog.
Track temperature is decreasing.
Stay
It's
off
now
the no-no
88
curves.
Fahrenheit.
Rob said, just to skip all the county road parts and cut to the finish next time. Pick up some time.
Somebody actually did that in the 24-hour race.
I think I heard about that. I think I heard about that before.
Yeah, we're not quite sure what the reasoning was, but we think that what happened is they were supposed to pit and their driver didn't.
Oh no, I think I heard about it like in real life before.
Oh,
Cars being like sneaking and actually cutting the track and and not being noticed, or taking a while to be noticed, I should say.
well, like I said, it happened in the 24-hour race that I did, and like I said, we're not entirely sure, but we think the driver was supposed to pit and he didn't, and didn't have enough fuel to get all the way around. So he just took the Grand Prix pit entrance and got a hold penalty of, I believe it was 10 minutes.
Oh jeez. I wonder
So
how that would
basically-
compare to just getting towed.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I think it was basically the equivalent of being towed.
Hey man, how'd your IMSA endurance race go?
Are you noticing that I'm being very conservative about the jump?
Oh, I hadn't watched.
Not wanting to repeat the last race?
It was pretty dramatic though.
Yeah, but I'm like you. I'd rather not use the fast repair if we don't have to.
Yeah, keep it in our back pocket if we need to. Matt, that's awesome. Which class were you running? Were you doing GT3? Oh, nice. Did you have any rain? Alright, so it's about 35 seconds to, or 33 seconds to P1, and about an equal distance back to P3 and P4. So you're just kind of alone. Oh, were you hoping it was going to rain, Matt? Kind of sounds like it. You're a little sadistic if you want to be racing in the rain. But the LMP2 is one of the easier cars, I think, to drive in the rain.
I need to figure out where I'm losing time, because this is about 10 seconds slower than what I know I can run.
Oh, and I forgot to check your laps at the line.
That's all right. I checked it at the end of the straightaway, and I was at 4.
Yeah, I'd say try to save, but that means you're probably going to run a little bit slower. Probably not worth it. Just try to run the laps you can, because you're not going to need to pit more than, what, once?
Yeah,
You have one
time.
stop and then to the end.
I've had a couple of minor quality drops, but nothing like that Grand Prix race that I tried to run here a few weeks ago.
So are you going to get a boost on your safety rating out of this race, Brian?
I should, as long as I don't do anything drastic.
I wasn't sure if you're already at like a 499 or not.
No, I think I'm at like a 4.2.
4.3. Well, you could be at a
4.3.
4.2. Yeah, showing you 4.3.
Yeah, I think I'm like 4.28.
So it'll probably bump you up to 4.99.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Again, as long as I don't do anything too stupid. Oh, windshield wipers came on. That gave me a little spook.
The forecast was for no rain, so should be good.
Yeah, I think it was just one of those ghost
Weird.
wipers.
Got a bug on the windshield, so you're trying to clean it off.
Yeah, that's a ticket.
Looks like you found a little more pace. Steve is at increased his lead a little bit more, but you've gained a little bit of time on Todd, but it looks like Tyner, who's now in P3, has gained on you a little bit. So I think this lap time is probably going to be a little bit better.
Carousels. I don't know if you noticed it there, but I almost popped out. I just took a sneak peek at my OBS overlays. I'm almost 3 seconds up on my best time in the session.
Yeah, showing 2.9 laps of fuel right now.
P2.
Better.
Nice. Chase is about to have some cocktails.
I want one.
I had initially skipped over part of your message, Chase. I saw, okay, baby is fed, time for some cocktails. Wondering if maybe like, is the baby getting cocktails? What's going on over there?
Sure.
I don't know, what is it? I think they used to like rub like whiskey or bourbon and like the inside lips or something in the mouth of babies to try to help them sleep or something like that. I think I've heard that. So Chase, is Gary coming out, or is it gonna just be Chase for tonight?
Well, this Saturday. He said Gary only comes out on, or Gary only doesn't come out on Sundays.
Oh, that's right. Gary takes Sundays off. All right, so this lap you're going for a 50.
Am I up?
I don't have any indication on my overlays if you're up or not.
Well, and it is also still very early in the lap.
Surprised you haven't had like any traffic to contend with lately. You just been driving around by yourself. I mean, I guess you've got the Toyota you're catching.
I was gonna say I got a GR86 coming up. Stay off the no-no curbs.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 84 Fahrenheit.
P3 is 19 seconds back. P4 isn't gaining on you at all. I think they've lost time actually.
The guy behind's catching. The gap's now 19 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car.
Oh shit, he's blinking. Get around you, dude.
Alright, you're good. You're good. His car's all jacked up.
Well, that's because he's blinking. I lost a little time getting around him because like I said, he was blinking, so I let up.
Well, everybody behind us is going to have to get around him too. Yeah, that could have been him, Chase. I'm not sure if it was or not. I know there was one guy that was pretty cool about letting us pass.
Cars pitting.
So next lap, I'm going to pit.
Copy that. I'll make sure everything's ready for you.
Car behind is reeling you in. The gap is now 12 seconds. Blue flag. Okay, Jesse, there's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader.
You should come on your right here.
Track temp's increasing. It's now 88 Fahrenheit.
It slowed down a little more than I was expecting, though.
You're currently the leader, Brian. Steve just pitted. Because I had run that extra lap, so we're one lap ahead on fuel. So I think with fuel saving, you could probably save. Well, you wouldn't save 4 laps, but you could get 4 extra laps.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you.
So
mate.
you could save 4 laps. Well, I'm sure it's not 4 full laps of fuel the way the fuel works, though. I think Brian said it was 600 for the strength of field in the GR86s. I know the map is covering it, but I'm pretty sure it's 600 for the strength of field.
Yeah, which means for the GR86s, this is bottom split. I'd be shocked if there was a split below that.
Alright, you're using a little more fuel than me. It's not going to let me set a margin for your fuel. Yeah, okay. Oh, wait. Alright, so you're using more fuel than I am, Brian, so I don't want to get it too close. I think I'm going to pad it by 0.6 of a lap.
Okay.
I think that'll be okay.
I think so.
Turning off fast repair.
We have, what, 45 minutes left? Ish?
A little over 49 minutes, yeah.
figured 2 laps for roughly 17
The
minutes.
track temperature's rising. It's now 92 Fahrenheit.
4 laps for 34.
I think it's like, I think it should work out to probably 6 laps, I think.
6 laps is what I'm thinking.
But you're using more fuel than me. And trying to burn the calculator up right now. So I was
I think I'm also
getting,
burning up my tires.
3.4 gallons per lap. Well,
Yeah, I think
a little
I'm
bit
at
better.
3.8.
What's that, Brent?
I think I'm at about 3.8.
Okay. No, I think I'm just going to be safe.
Blue flag.
I might pad you an extra lap just to be safe, because you're using quite a bit more fuel than I am, and it's going to factor my fuel usage in. I think that's going to be the safest thing.
Sounds good.
The guy behind's reeling you in. The gap's now 2.9 seconds.
Yeah, Chase, I wasn't able, or Chase, yeah, Jack, I wasn't able to build the lead I was kind of hoping. Actually, we're technically P1 at the moment, but Steve's probably going to get us on this lap or when Brian goes into pit. But we should come out of the pits in P2. But we knew Brian would have a little bit less pace than I did, so the goal was for me to try to build up the biggest lead I could, and wasn't able to build up a big enough lead for Steve behind us, unfortunately. When Brian pits, Michael, there should be 6 laps to go. That's what we kind of calculated.
He will be patient enough to just wait until the straightaway.
I think he will be. I think he knows that we're in a different strategy. But he's not really pulling you in very quickly.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 96 Fahrenheit.
Yeah, he'll probably get you here, Brian.
Maybe not.
Defend your position. Don't let him through.
Oh. I wonder if he knows that we've got a pit.
I'm sure he does.
Yeah, Michael, I'd say if you can kind of switch it up between shorts and long form stuff.
Clear left.
Bring in subscribers on your shorts and
Look out for the pit
get
speed
your watch
limit.
time on your long form
Watch your
stuff.
speed. Activate limiter. Okay, Jesse. Box in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Okay.
Good stuff, Brian.
43 minutes left. And I'm
This
gonna
will be
jinx
a
I'm
short
gonna
pit
jinx
stop.
myself by, I'm going to jinx myself by saying I only have one X.
It's not taking. It didn't take tires, did it? I had tire set.
That's okay.
Yeah, you'll have plenty of life, but yeah. Sorry about that, Brian.
That's all right. I was halfway thinking about Wait, no, it changed tires.
Did it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't see your car.
I was just jacked up.
Oh, I didn't notice it on my end.
I was all jacked up on Mountain Dew.
Okay, you've got a pretty good gap to P3. They
There's
were
a car approaching. Don't
pretty
cross
close
the
to
white
us.
line.
Alright, all the cars behind you. Well, no one's behind you. Everybody's in the pits. Alright, P3 is 27.5 seconds behind Brian.
Roger.
He's a 1.3K driver.
What kind of lap times is he putting up?
It looks like he just got in the car. I haven't seen his name before.
Okay.
I'll check the laps though in a minute. I was going to finish up a text real quick. I'm trying to multitask and work at the same time.
Not allowed.
All right, so far you've actually, you're pulling away from P3. You've gained about a second on him. Or gapped him by a second.
I was going to say, that's not a section where I should be gapping people unless I'm actually faster than them.
Yeah, because this will probably be, their last lap would have been their out lap, so this should be their second lap. So their tires should be up to temperature. And then P4 is about 40 seconds behind.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 100 Fahrenheit.
really hate that section. So technical.
Yeah, it's one of those ones where really trying to be a little bit slower is faster. P1 is... that's not right. I'm not sure if it hasn't updated. When we go by next time, it'll update. It's showing 5.4 right now, but P1 is probably over a minute ahead.
And 4. That would make sense considering that he was right behind me when I pitted.
Yeah, so yeah, P1's probably been about a minute up. We probably don't have anything for P1, guys, unless he has an incident or miscalculates on fuel. And that would be Paul, and Paul's running the race solo, so he's doing the race solo.
I mean, it's entirely possible that he'd get fatigued and make a mistake. Not wishing any ill will. Just out of curiosity, do you know if our pit stall is before or after the starting line? I think it's after.
I'm not sure.
The reason I'm asking is the in-car dash is showing my last lap is a 9:04.
Yeah, so it must be just after.
I was going to say,
Yeah.
with the pit stop, that's pretty good compared to what I've been running.
Yeah, because even if you ran a 850, we wouldn't have been... Our pit stop is way longer than 15 seconds, plus your time driving onto pit road.
Yeah.
So we're probably like right at the start-finish line for our pit stop.
Which means this lap's probably going to be about a 9:50.
Probably. That's what Paul's lap was. The other guys, they had a 10:04 and a 10:46 on their out laps. So we were the last car to pit, at least as far as GT4s. P3's off. P3 just towed. So Todd behind is now 35 seconds behind.
Okay. Does he have any lap time history?
Yeah, he's been in the car for a bit. I'll take a peek. he's running similar laps to you or slower, so you're not in any jeopardy of him catching you at all. He's running like 850 was his fast lap, it looks like.
Okay.
He's kind of more in between 850 and 855s. That's what he's been running.
Okay. So similar to what I've been running.
Yeah. Yeah, so your out lap was 10 minute, 2 seconds, including the pit exit. So it looks like we were in pit lane for probably maybe 30 seconds. Seems like it would be a little bit longer than that, I think.
No, we were a little longer than that. It was pretty close to normal pit stop time. Like 50 seconds.
So you're about 12 seconds behind GR86, and you've got a GT3 coming up on you.
Blue flag.
All right, it's coming up on you.
Toyota.
Coming up on a slower car.
You can be as patient as you want. You got a really good gap to Todd behind you. Probably be able to get him here, run down the left-hander maybe.
Nope, I'm going to back out. I'll get him on the hill. I had a bad exit off of the other one.
Clear left.
Oh, that's awesome, Chase. We appreciate you guys supporting us. That's amazing.
What's that?
Oh, Chase has said that he's got both of our streams up.
Thank you, Chase. Oh, I thought he was going to go.
Now he's on your right.
Clear right. Clear to the right.
Yeah, I thought he was going to take me earlier than that.
Rusty plant and fresh plant.
That's?
They're talking about Rusty plant.
Uh-huh.
The Toyota GR86 driver you had just passed.
Yeah.
No, they're just making fun of his name.
Well, that's okay. I was thinking this somewhat similar. You know, rusty plant. Why is the plant rusty? I don't know if you're noticing this. The leader is in the pits.
I don't have anything on my relative.
I'm seeing Steve in the pits.
Oh, he is in the pits.
Do you have a meatball?
Let me look him up. Unless he
Number
screwed.
55.
No, his car looks fine.
Well, I'm about to pass him.
You're leading.
Holy crap. Let me go back and see what happened.
You should be able to look at the entry and see if he has a meatball.
Steve, I had no idea that was you. What happened? That's Steve from our friend, Steve G. I didn't even know that was you, Steve. You were you were winning. What happened? I can't believe I didn't recognize your last name. I know your last name.
Now I feel bad.
I know.
I'm sorry, Steve.
What
Here
happened?
we were wishing ill will on you and didn't
We
really.
never, we did not wish ill will on Steve. What happened? Did you get a disconnect or something? Like I'm trying to rewind to see what happened. Oh.
Whatever happened, that sucks, Steve, because I
The
basically
track temp's increasing. It's
Oh.
now 104 Fahrenheit.
in second.
No, he lost it and got wheel damage.
Oh,
I think he had to tow.
oh, that sucks.
Oh, Steve, no.
We'll try to bring it home for you, bud.
Oh, Steve, I am so sorry. You had a great race going, Steve, and you've got good pace. I was struggling at times trying to get away from you. And Steve, I apologize. I had no idea that was you. And like I said, I know your last name. You had such a good race going, Steve. I am so bummed for you. Yeah, Steve was doing awesome, guys. I mean, we had zero chance of catching you, Steve. Steve G, Michael, Steve G, he was leading the race. So Steve G in the chat. Oh, I missed it. I missed it. Yeah, I missed when Steve had told us his race team. Yeah, we are currently P1. Brian is 35 seconds up on P2.
And it seems like it's held there for a while.
Yeah, he's not gaining on you at all. You know what, Steve? There was AMG at the beginning. His straight line speed was nuts. Like he just blew by me on the straightaways. I think it was Tyrant. I think they may have crashed out. I'm not 100% sure. But he blew by me like I was standing still. Yeah, Jack, Brian's finishing out the race. This is our final stint. As long as we didn't make any mistakes on calculating fuel.
20 minutes to go.
I showed 20 minutes left and 4 laps of fuel. So I think we're good. Because at the most I should have
Probably
this
3 laps.
I had to get myself another incident.
Well, that's only your second. I mean, that's crazy that you only have 2. I racked up 12.
Well, I'm trying to remember, but I think for the 24-hour, granted I only had, I think I did 3 2-hour stints. I think I had 5 incident points up until my last 2 hours, and then I had a wall contact to give myself another 2. So I think I ended up with like 7 incident points out of my full 6 hours.
Yeah, which is super impressive for this track.
And that was in the Mustang right after it came out. Get back down in the carousel.
I think he did, but he had done the Nurburgring 24 with some of the guys in his fast chair league, and that's where he only had, what'd you say, 7 incidents over 6 hours in the Nurburgring 24.
Hey Russ, how you doing?
Yeah, so Brian has got some really good consistency around here. I know he always talks about his pace, but I mean, you can see it's the consistency that'll get you the race wins here, not necessarily overall pace.
No. That's a good guess, but no. So, in computer terms, there is an error code that happens on the internet called 404 page cannot be found. So, if you look at the back of my car, which of course I'm currently in the car, so you can't see it on my stream, but if you look at Jesse's stream, you should see it. It says 404 racing car not found, to kind of play off of the whole 404 page not found. And it just made sense since I work in IT, and although I don't deal with 404 errors, it just kind of made sense because, like I said, I am in IT.
Yeah, Michael, when I first got the CTSV, I was planning on going with smaller pulleys, upgrading the cooling, and E85. It kind of got put on the back burner. I mean, it might be something I'll still do down the road, but I'm not sure. I would probably still maybe look into doing it at some point. So I was thinking I'd be happy with maybe like around 700 at the wheels. Probably not anytime soon.
All right, Jesse, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
I had plans to take it out to Laguna Seca a couple of years ago, and then COVID hit. And then just haven't had an opportunity to try to set anything up since then. My buddy just sold his ZL1 Camaro and picked up Corvette Stingray, the LT5. So I know he's going to want to do some track days in his Stingray. So I know he'll probably be hitting me up again to try to get the CTSV ready to take out on the track. Really the only thing I need to do besides tires would be to upgrade or replace the brake lines, which I already bought the brake lines. That's kind of the only major weak point with the stock CTSV is the stock brake lines, and the brakes tend to have issues. So got a set of Goodwrench stainless steel brake lines I need to get installed, and then change the brake fluid to something that's gonna be a little bit better. Probably go with like a super blue. That's what I used to run in my other car. I used to do track days in. And I was always happy with the boiling point in that.
Great, because I'm sweating.
Yeah, it's a manual, Michael. So I'm just gonna light up first gear. Now, with that said, the automatic CTSVs are freaking beast for drag racing. I mean, as you know, you get those set up right, they are a beast on the drag strip. Yeah, but with a manual transmission, my car is going to be terrible at the drag strip. Not that it wouldn't be fun to take it out. Sadly, our local drag strip just closed, Sacramento Raceway. So our nearest one is down at Sonoma. So that's the nearest drag strip now.
Sacramento Raceway's been open forever.
Yeah, but as the housing's pushed out closer to the racetrack, you had all the people buying houses out there knowing that the racetrack was there, but they all fought it and were able to get it closed down. Yeah, a few people I know, not local, but a few people I know have built their CTSVs to run in the 8s and 9s.
Pay attention to what you're doing, Brian.
Are you reading the chat?
Well, I can't read chat in VR.
Oh, that's right.
No, I'm just losing focus. Off daydreaming.
Let's see, you've got...
It's gaining on you. The gap is now 18 seconds.
So you're 17 seconds and 27 seconds behind some of the Toyotas. Yeah, I know Sonoma's set up for NHRA. I think Sacramento was as well, even though they didn't really have any major events out there. So Todd is gaining on you, but that might be because you had a couple bad laps.
Yeah, I'm sure it is.
Yeah, so just head down. Yeah, you're gonna need a jet engine, Jack, to get your Mazda 3 to run 8s. We're gonna need to pull a jet engine off of an F-35 and strap it to your roof. That should get your Mazda 3 to run an 8 on the quarter mile.
And whatever you do, do not put wings on it.
Okay, Jesse, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
So you're probably going to have... I don't think you're going to get the white flag this time, depending on where the leader takes it.
We're going to ask, do you know where the leader's at?
I have no clue. I'll wait for you to get past these guys. But it's showing we will have 2 more laps after this.
Okay.
So you're going to want to be careful around these guys, but you're also going to want to get by them quickly because Todd is gaining a little bit.
Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader.
Probably gonna have to wait till after the jump to get him.
Yeah. I backed off just in case he wrecked.
Oh, he went off. Good
Yeah, I
call,
see
Brian.
that.
Good call. All right.
Sander,
That's not the
closing
kind
you
of
down.
wreck that
The
I
gap has come
was
down to
expecting,
14
but-
seconds.
No.
I was expecting the one where he comes back across the track.
All right. You've got another one coming up. Might get him around the carousel. Todd's got the lead
Coming
down
up
to
on a
12
slower class
seconds.
car.
Oh, he's letting you go.
Car right. Clear to the right.
All right, you've got nobody in front of you. So head down. Hit your marks.
.9 laps of fuel, so I should be good either way.
Oh yeah. Don't worry about saving. Just gas it. Use it all. You'll finish with probably at least half a tank or more.
You mean half a gallon?
Sorry. Yeah. All right, Brian. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Come on, Jesse. Just 5 minutes left. Hold your nerve. We can win this.
All right, you got a GT3 coming up on you. Looks like you're kind of holding the gap to Todd.
Faster car approaching. He's racing us for position. Don't expect a blue.
He'll get you after the little left-hander here. You got nobody in front of you except for this GT3, so don't worry about anybody in front. Next car you're going to have to worry about behind. There's a GT3 52 seconds back.
Sander is getting closer. The gap is now
There's
8.2.
a P-Cup that's 11 seconds back, but they're falling backwards though.
Before.
So just focus forward. Don't even worry about anything but your lane.
Focus.
You got this, Brian. This is what you've been training for all your life. This right here.
Or at least the last few months.
You're a Nordschleife Pro. Don't forget that.
2 minutes to go. 2 minutes.
Alright, so we know you can run 50s. If you're doing 50s, you're good. Alright, so there is a Toyota GR86 20 seconds up. Yeah, Chase, I'm sure that Todd is pushing hard, which means that he could easily make a mistake. So as long as Brian just does what we know he's going to do, we're good. Doing awesome, Brian.
Thank you. Gotta make sure I stay off the no-no curbs.
Todd had a slight incident. You gained about a second on him there. I think he got caught up with the Porsche Cup that's coming. I think the Porsche Cup put him out of the carousel back there. So we should be getting the white flag this time by.
And 4.
And you're going to have probably about 0.8 of a lap of fuel when you finish. So plenty of fuel.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 100 Fahrenheit.
Alright, watch the Porsche Cup.
And yes, the white flag just came out.
Should be
Come on,
too
Jesse.
far back.
One more lap. Keep it together.
Yeah, you're good.
We'll win
You're
this. You've just done a 8:54.6.
Alright, just do exactly what you did there, Brian. Alright, he'll probably get you after the right-hander here. Yeah, Michael, this is our final lap. This is it right here. Yeah, I thought he'd be quicker than that. Okay, so he should get you on the downhill into the chicane. I think maybe he's not pushing too hard. Move over to the right, let him by on the left. All right, there he goes. Perfect. We have one GT3 that's about 10 seconds back. Nobody really on the relative in front to worry about, so just focus forward.
And 4.
There's an app through Race Labs for the heart monitor, so I guess he's able to maybe link like an Apple Watch or something to it. Is that how it works, Brian?
So I have a Garmin heart monitor for my cycling. And yes, the Race Labs has partnered up with...
Let's have you focus on your laps. Yeah, we'll catch up on that after the race, Joey. Or, Michael, sorry. So GT3 is about 2.5 seconds back. It's about to pass Todd right now. I think he'll get you on the downhill section here. Yeah, so just pick a side, maybe pick the right side of the track, whatever you're comfortable with.
Now make the car as wide as possible.
Yeah, Brian might get a nice little bump. Okay. You're good, you're good. Right. He's probably going to be patient. Just focus on your lines. Try to, yeah, just focus on your lines. Don't worry about him. I don't think he's going to try to make a crazy move because he totally backed out there and didn't push it. Michael, that's P2 right there. Yeah, he's pushing way harder than you. So just focus on your line though. Do your thing.
You've got 10 minutes left, 10 minutes to go. Jesse, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes.
On your left.
Alright,
Clear to the left.
I'm going to try something.
Staying behind him. Try to get him on the final straightaway.
That's exactly what I was thinking. If I could just stay close enough.
He's got a little front end damage. So he's going to be a little bit slower in a straight line. Not a lot, but a tiny bit. I think we missed a chance to punt him, Cody.
The gap
Sorry.
to Sander in front is now 1.0.
I'm going to try to do something better. I'm going to try to shake and bake him. If I can just stay close enough.
Yeah, you need to be right behind him when you exit onto that straightaway. Or at least within probably a second or less. Unless he miscalculated on fuel, I don't think we're going to get him. But to be safe, you keep that pedal planted. This is where we need that 200 shot of nitrous, right, Michael?
Gap to Sander.
Sorry about that.
Increasing. It's now 2.9.
No, we're okay.
Damn.
V2 is still awesome. So, I mean, our record is first and now second. So average, first and a half, 1.5. First and a half.
First and a half.
And you did it on only 2 incidents. Or did you get 3?
I think I got 3.
Good run, Brian. Good run.
Thank you.
Hey, we were
Well done, Jesse. Great
We're
drive.
close.
That's a podium.
bummer to Steve. Steve, if you're still there, that should have been your win, brother. That should have been your win. Congrats to Todd and his team on the W.
Let me know if scoring ends. And
Oh,
I'll try to do some donuts.
Oh, scoring's going to be up for a while. There's going to be a lot of cars waiting to finish.
All right, then. I'm just going to...
No, Cody, P2 isn't bad at all. Not bad at all. That's awesome, Brian. You did great, brother. We were close. We were so close. But like I said, Steve, that was your win. If you're still here, Steve, heartbroken for you. I wonder if he got back out.
Yeah, I had...
Oh, he did. Steve got back out. So here's Steve. Steve should have won. Guys,
I had three laps that just were awful.
well, I had
10 seconds.
I had the one off track and then the spin where I lost probably 10, 15 seconds between them. I mean, there's a bunch of little things we could add up that would have got us into the win. Let's see where Steve finishes.
Steve was what team?
He's crossing the line right now.
I think he was number 55, wasn't he?
Yeah, he's just crossed the finish line.
Team TIT. Looks like he is 7th in class.
Yeah.
19th overall. Oh, by the way, I don't know if you are looking at the Porsche Cup. Technically, we all finished P3 in Porsche Cup.
Oh yeah, there's only 2 ahead.
So yes, Steve, if you're still listening, sorry, man. That was your race all the way.
Yeah, that was his race because I think he was a minute up on us.
Absolutely.
Until he had to tow. All right, Brian, I've got to run. I thought this was going to be over earlier, and we've got to be someplace by 4. So I've got to bail.
I can't hear you right now because I got my headset off because I'm trying to take the VR off. So give me a second. All right, now I can hear you.
Oh, I was saying we've got someplace to be at 4. I thought this was going to be over about 15 or 20 minutes ago. So I've got to bail. I think it went one lap longer than I had thought it would.
Yeah, I've got somewhere to be as well. Costco.
Oh, good times.
I have no groceries, so yeah, I got to get something so I have something to eat.
All right, guys. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Oh, hey, Russ. How's it going? Russ just popped in from RGL Motorsports. Thank you, brother.
Yeah,
Chase, Michael.
Was in my stream as well.
Thank you guys for hanging out. Jack, Toby, thank you guys. Tomo, thank you for stopping by. Julio was in here earlier. Joey G. Once again to Steve G. If you can hear me, Steve. Oh, there's Steve. Steve, we're heartbroken for you, brother. That was your win. So Steve G was leading, and that should have been his race win, guys. He did an awesome job. So heartbroken for Steve. But hopefully we can get into another race soon, Steve. That was awesome. I hate to run, guys, but I got to go. Thank you, guys. You've been amazing.
Thank you to everybody that Jesse mentioned also, but I'm going to add one more. BBC Gamer was also in my chat hanging out. So thank you, everybody.
P2, thank you, guys. You have an amazing day, and we will see you guys soon.